babies. What we doing today? What you doing today? I can tell you what I am doing today. The Artin. The Artin boys. Oh, Neon, what's up? Dude, I don't know what the fuck has happened, but my AC is like barely working. Even though it's just like 33 degrees right now, it is so hot in here. It's crazy. Yes, we Artin and sweating. And dehydrated, just god damn, dude. It's dude, it's blasting. Like, that's what I don't get. It's blasting 24/7. Like, it should have gotten the apartment cold at some point. But it is just hot in here. I hate it. It wasn't even that hot in like midsummer of Naruto. It was 40 degrees. Somehow it's gotten worse. And it's autumn. It's fall already, bro. What the hell? What's going on? Unless, dude, this art, we almost at 34 hours in this. Pretty much just as hot as it is outside, as many hours we have spent working on this art. And bro, I don't know if it's gonna be ready to 40 hours, but we're definitely kind of working on polishing it up. I'm not changing stuff much more, I'm just like polishing what I have. I'm liking what I'm seeing. But it does feel like we're going into 50 hours on mark on this art. It's just, you know, it is what it is, right? Could have been better, could have been faster, but it ain't. Hey Nomad. Hey, how you doing, Sunshine? What's up? By the way, since it's September already, feel free to submit another art for critique. I'm just doing it kind of monthly, you know, so just so I don't lose track of who has critiques available and who doesn't. But yeah, feel free if you have, you know, any artworks to submit for it. No rush though, no rush. Hey Mappa, hey, 12 months. 12 months, dude, goddamn. Thank you, boss. How you doing, friend? You been busy recently, or? Is it okay if I ask how questions to you? Yeah, of course. Feel free. Is it a good busy or annoying busy? I've been annoying busy recently with looking for an apartment, but we got done with it, dude. So now it will be good busy. We will be just here fucking arting forever. The earthquake happened and Afghanistan Sunday nights have been crazy. Wait, why does the earthquake in Afghanistan make it like easier for you? Also, Nomad, feel free to just drop questions, you know, here on the stream. So we can talk about it and have like back and forth on them. Brain fried busy. It doesn't sound too good, bro. Oh shit. Is he responsible for Afghanistan dating stuff? God damn. Bro, that probably felt like fucking personal, you know? Like nobody but God himself decided to make you more busy and not have a chill week ahead. Journal advice, how to manage potential burnout. Excellent. Join. Oh, we didn't activate Seri? I will join your channel soon. Visit the website. Yeah, people joining in. Streamers desperately needing for some help. Hey, Alu. Hey, how you doing, friend? How you doing, boys? I didn't stream for one day. I feel like I haven't been live forever, and I've been missing ya. Why couldn't it happen next? Definitely, dude. What the hell? Like that, Jesus is like, it has something against you, dude. How do you manage potential burnout? I would say it's like a combination of many things, like mindset, and then just managing kind of like day-to-day load and going by feel. So, but basically, mindset should be in lines of you trying to figure out how to like paint definitely without getting being bored of it, right? So like instead of kind of forcing yourself to finish like particular artworks, you just sort of forfeit to the idea of you'll be just painting for the rest of your life, and you gotta make it fun for yourself. And then, you know, managing kind of load is more of finding joy in kind of like every single art that you do, you know. So it's basically kind of like tricking yourself into enjoying it. And yeah, that's all about it. Also, I would say just kind of acknowledge that burnout it's not an inevitable thing. It's like all in your control, you know. Like it's 100% to you, up to you if you burn out or not. If you do burn out, it's your fault. Not to like blame you, but to kind of give you more power and agency to work on it next time, you know. Hey, aloha. Have you been gaming, friend? You've been wowing? Dude, I've been playing WoW like crazy. And boys, gaming streams and more just streams coming soon because we found the apartment. Let's fucking go, dude. We've encountered some cosmic cringe while looking for apartments, and I'm gonna tell about that later. But it's yeah. We did, dude, and I'll have my own like streaming room there, like pretty just a room for me to work at and stream. So will be no wife sleeping to work around and stuff like that. It'll be just like me waking up, fucking going to my office, and then fucking pumping art and then games too, you know. Bro, everything papers signed up, $1,200 went to the owner. Bro, what those fucking rich people, man, I swear. Imagine you just have like a few apartments that you rent out. You're rich, bro. Like you literally, you don't need to work anymore, you know? And imagine if like there's pretty much nothing that can go wrong for you. Like if something literally, like it's zero maintenance. It's like you just fucking find somebody in it's like 2 hours with a real estate agent and you like signing the papers, and then people live there for like a year or more. Can we play WoW with you? Yeah, when I'll be streaming, and hell yeah, that's kind of one of the things that I wanted to do. Because to be honest, I'm missing the joy of playing with people, and you know, I would say streaming is what will kind of, hopefully we'll find somebody to kind of to game together with. Well, streaming room is currently it's a fucking empty room with a gigantic bear just in the middle of it. But I'll either like take it apart or something, or just put it on its corner or something. Like I don't know. In a few days, dude. In a few days. I just need to do like a one sort of emergency stream commission, and then we're gonna do gonna be moving. Because you know, I don't know if I like moving, will I have the internet and everything working there right away or not? Not sure. I'm not sure, bro. So we gotta do like a few streams from here. Also, it's just so much shit to move, so I just want to take it slow. You know, I ain't in a rush, right? So it's gonna take a couple of days. But bro, I promise you, as soon as we move, you're gonna pump. You're gonna pump. I also want to like check out. There's like another gym that is like literally 2 meters from that building. So potentially we might save ourselves a shitload of time, right? But we don't know. We don't know, boys. But the apartment is really nice. We have like the how they call the Gucci seats with like all leather and stuff in the guest room. They're so comfortable. It's looking good, dude. Looking good. What if she'll be? Yeah, she'll be holding him by hand. No, dude, 1200 it is like for 2 months. So it's actually more expensive than my current apartment. It's for 600 a month. And the current one is 500 a month. It's fucking sad though, dude, paying more. Like I already felt like it's for 500 every month. You just like take it out of your pocket and put it in someone else's butthole. For them, like literally not doing anything. Like it feels bad to like pay money so you can just exist. But yeah, now it's even more. Now it's like 12, it's 600. Because you know it's alright, you know, it's we can manage it, but bro, where do they get the apartments? Like where do the apartments originate from? How do you get a like a hole in one of those bad boys? I don't know. Pay up to like 100K. Where do people get 100K? Like I swear, dude, where do people get $100,000? Huh? Does anybody have any insight in that, boys? Like, is that are you doing the right thing? Is doing art is how you get an apartment? All rich people buy it before you were born and read them forever. It's fucking awesome. How do we become one of those rich people then? No, I mean like unironically, like what the hell are you even supposed to do? It's like I'm just thinking now, like, alright, I have a wife, I have like a job that I love, I'm playing World of Warcraft and it's all enjoyable and nice. Like what's the next step in my life, right? How do we move forward? We get an apartment? How the fuck do we get an apartment? It's impossible. Business? What kind of business, dude? Selling napkins? Selling fucking face masks during COVID? Like, what is it? What we gotta do? Open an art school. Okay, that's more like it, dude. Boys, who's ready? Complete art education from the comfort of your home. Just pay this bill and you'll be a good artist. Trust me though. You still start getting clients for commissions? I think I answered you this on Patreon, didn't I? No matter. It's just like there is literally no kind of secret, dude. You just start posting, you announce that your commissions are open, and somebody reaches out. Like it's literally just like that. And sometimes you open and nobody reaches out, and then you just like post more art, and then you know you obviously just try to kind of grow your social medias by just posting art pretty much, and then somebody eventually reaches out. There's like no way around it. Sell socks. Dude, it's fucking depressing a little bit, you know? Because with my art, I want to do the opposite. Like, I want to actually not strive to earn more. Because I feel like it kind of promotes more, like, artistic growth and... I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I want to spend fucking infinite time on each commission. I want to do just, like, insane amount of personal art. Like, I don't want to, like, turn this into, like... Well, it's not like I don't want to turn it into business, but I don't want to, like, put in efforts to maximize the profits, because it goes against kind of what I want to do, you know. Then how do you get how do you not rent out forever, bro? I have issues. You saw the people who you rented out from. It's not like they're bad people, but it's just like I look at them and I like dislike them. Like right away I just like hate like the nature of them. There's something in their DNA that I just like, bro, if you're a landlord. Okay, our current landlord actually like she does look like she's like a chill person, and she's just, it's I guess her husband's apartment, and you know, the renting it out is just kind of normal behavior. Some landlords is just like, bro, like they look like they have fucking 20 of those to rent out, and they're just like, you're just an ant to them. You're just a little fucking insect. They don't really care. Yeah, no, man, there is really no kind of like a secret sauce there. The secret sauce is finding what kind of... Okay, I guess there is a little bit of a secret sauce, but it's basically... You find what you like the most, and also what resonates with people the most. And you try to do your best there, right? So like for me, I found WoW, but for some people it wouldn't be WoW. For some people it would be like some other stuff. So just find what you'll do the best at, and or also what kind of is being received well as well. Because I feel if you like drawing some niche stuff but nobody fucking cares, like it wouldn't do it wouldn't do well. They deal with all kinds of people. They ain't dealing with all kinds of people. They just pay you, and that's the thing. That's the thing. They don't have to deal with. Again, it's not like they're bad people. It's just like you kind of feel this, like difference in kind of like how much who has the power in the relationship. It reminds me of like middle school a lot. Whenever teachers are like bullies and they just literally bully kids in the class because they fucking can afford to. Like you literally as a like 11-year-old kid, you know no better. You're just afraid of like a teacher, and then they can tell you anything and you'll do anything. And it's just kind of cringe situation. You feel like it just your whole life is really depends if you get a good grade or not. And it's this kind of power situation where it's like just for no reason, like they're assigned to have more power in you communicating. Hi, hope you're having a great day today. Seri Monka, yes. Bro, why does 7TV not work? It doesn't tap emote. No, I'm using 7TV. You know, sometimes it happens for me. I have to reload the tab and it works back. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know. It's annoying. And I just wonder, like, will I ever get out of this? Because, like, being in school, I remember, like, I fucking hate all those people. Like, I want to just grow up and not having to, like... Not having to deal with it. But then, like, I grew up and there are, like, other people that are just like that. And just, goddamn, dude, like, will it ever fucking end? You know? Will I ever not have to deal with people who are... I guess, like, the boss of it will be the government, right? It will definitely have like more power over you, but it's not like a singular person. It's just like a force, so it wouldn't be as bad, I assume. If you could give advice to your younger self, what would you tell him? I assume you mean like art-wise. It's almost nothing. Like I don't think I could have done anything differently, just aside from like focusing on WoW earlier, or just on anything else. Like picking a niche is pretty much what I would have told myself. Other than that, it just I don't feel like there's anything that is possible to be done differently. It's just like the, you know, you just gotta give yourself time to grow as an artist. I don't think there's like a shortcut to it. You gotta walk the walk. School is such a hellish place. Yeah, I hate it. I didn't do well in school, neither like socially or like kind of study wise. I fucking hated it. I don't think it's a hellish place though. I feel like I just, you know, didn't fit in well enough. 42 in a class. I think we had like 34 or something, or 31 people, and it was like the biggest class. Hello, did you get anything from the vault this morning? I already opened it up. Honestly, pretty unexcited vault. I was hoping to get something bog on my main, but I didn't. It was kinda meh. Just got gloves. You haven't played at all? Oh, really? Or did you, did you get bored of it? Wow, boring? Oh shit, really? Just like the RL stuff? Bro, I hope it all ends soon. Hope it all ends soon. Where do we download it? Let me just go to like, just literally look up WoW. And it's like there is a client that you download called Battle.net. It's like all the Blizzard games there. And WoW is amongst those. Maybe I will be able to finish this one in... We have 6 hours before 40-hour mark. I don't want to do more than 40 hours on these. It's just a bit too much. What server? I mean EU server, but Origin Dawn, I guess it's called. It's an RP server with all the Vulpyros and stuff. But people wave at me, like I often find my commissioners on the server and they just like wave at me or DM me. It's actually super sweet. Hey there. How you doing, boss? What's up? I mean, on RP server, there are just like, you don't have to like engage in RP. And you might just see RP happening in the real world, and people are kind of like more careful about their transmogs and stuff like that. They kind of care about this stuff. So it's just a little more immersive, but you don't have to engage with you know, Vulpyra foreplay, you know? I mean, generally, I just kind of do PvE as I usually do. Yeah, I'm in the Walker, so it's the drag fear. But recently I started to play a bunch of ults as well. Dude, I kind of want to... Yeah, I already spoke on that matter, but I want to, like, kind of get an ult, dress them up and stuff like that, and then do personal art of them. So I just want to get much more WoW characters going on, and then I would paint them. I have a Nightborn Elf Monk that I'm kind of playing the most other than my main currently. And, dude, I don't know, have I ever painted a Nightborn? I don't think so. A Horde guy? Actually, no. Alliance, but I'm thinking like playing just both, kind of for fun. Dude, I don't think I've ever painted a Nightborn Elf, so that's gonna be fun. Kind of cool if like it would be like the first art of a Nightborn elf and be my own character. That's kind of awesome. What are you playing, Omar? You playing? Actually, dude, like streaming, not even... If I am to stream WoW, not even to try to like get any kind of viewership there, but just like to find people to play together with, I think like that would be dope. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, what kind of content do you do? Nice, nice. Yeah, when I get to streaming it, we can definitely collaborate and do some gaming together. Sure. Like I only streamed WoW for a few times, but even during those few times, we had like people show up and kind of do stuff together. It's kind of cool. We had like 3 people playing with me together from the chat, and 2 of them were like just fucking dying left and right to every single mechanic. Because it's been like years since I've actually played WoW with my friends, and like my friend group is in such a state that it's quite obvious that we'll never play games together, like ever, unless it's like something just for one evening, something like that doesn't require a commitment like WoW. So I think it's about time we look for gamers outside of my childhood friend group. This rim light is kind of necessary here, but I feel like it kind of goes hard. It was just 1 second. Yeah, I think definitely does highlight the dude. Kinda disturbs this like just dark silhouette. It also is kinda nice at the same time. Not really sure. Not even really sure, boys. Not sure if these two like need a stronger rim light or anything like that. I just don't want to kind of overdo it with light there. Well, Hingero. I'm glad you like it, friend. I'm trying to emulate World of Warcraft loading screens. They also have this kind of thing. They have like the loading screen and the illustration within it, and like some parts of it kind of get out of the frame a little bit. I did go like way crazier on it than they do though. Just much more kind of like aggressive. This effect of like leaving the frame is much more aggressive here than in WoW art. I'm not sure if this branch is kind of working as intended. Like cut it off like this. I've done it before. I mean, I think this is kind of better. Yeah, I like it way more. Yeah, I've been working on this art for a while. It's like 34 hours of work on it already. Looking forward to finishing it in the next like 6 hours or something. I hope we get done in the next 6 hours. Not today though. We're probably done with it for the time being. Yeah, a lot of stuff to figure out here. It would have been... The progress would have been way faster if I wasn't like reworking the characters all the time. Like I repainted them a couple of times, so... It gets really time consuming if you start to just redoing stuff. Because like just rendering is kind of one thing, but then redoing and painting things over and over is another. It's like you don't even have chance to render, you just reworking stuff. Yeah. Do you feel like you're reworking your art all the time too? Or you end up never finishing piece of them. Yeah, that definitely can be an issue. Like, what will you post if you don't finish your Artin? Oh yeah? Maybe if you make them, it will kind of give you motivation to start posting stuff on them. And maybe that will give you motivation to start finishing the art. It works. Right, because if you don't even intend to post anything, like what would be... Why would you ever be motivated to finish an artwork? Maybe there is something to it. Let's save this one for now. I don't want to get myself too caught up in this artwork. We gotta start on a quick art now. Just kind of pull up my references, everything. Oh, Robert. Hey, Ryzen. Grinding morning? For sure. It's kinda daytime already, but yeah. There's the Davy Pump boys. Gotta do some art. I'm sweating so hard, the AC really ain't doing it today. Interesting armor. Can you see any armor from this? It's just the silhouette so far, not even that yet. There is gonna be plate armor. It's like a. He's a white knight. You know what? You know these. Could if you give it full color? There would be no full color, but yeah, you cut it on the hood for sure. Dude, I love hoods. I love painting like faces out of hoods. It's just such a joy all the time. Just like kind of dim glow from the eyes, and yet the shadow from the hood. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of like plate armor. The message is the commissioner. I kind of forgot to do so. Right, let's get some basic colors in. Because they go from the silhouette into basic colors into the rest. Game must mean a lot to you. I mean, dude, it's my job to do Warcraft art at this point. So at this point, the game doesn't have to mean a lot for me to be painting it full time. But I mean, it also does. I don't know. It's just feels kind of gay saying that it means a lot to me. It just, I mean, I love the game. I've been playing it for like a long time. Wouldn't bet my life on it or anything, but yeah. I mean, game rocks, you know, if anything. Just, it's super cool to be enjoying something and then also doing art for it as well, so, you know. And that's mostly about it. It's not like I wouldn't be able to paint anything else, it's just it kind of all works out nicely that, you know, people like it, people like the way I do it, and also I love it too, so. Yeah, exactly. Especially when it comes to art, I feel like it's so important to just like do the stuff that you sort of, you know, I wouldn't say care about, but like I just don't know what other word to pick. There's like a lot of, before I started doing like exclusively WoW art, I was doing a lot of like just original characters and stuff like that, and like people would just give me their original characters to paint, and like characters that are not, that like don't belong in like any IP or stuff like that, or maybe even like from, let's say, Final Fantasy, and I just like if I'm unfamiliar with it, then it's really hard to like care for it and paint it well, you know. It's really hard. Like I can do that sometimes, but for the most part, it's just like WoW just always clicks for me, right? Like any kind of WoW character, you just give it to me, and I'm like, you know, I see the armor, I know where it's from, like I can already kind of, you know, picture the vibe for a character. With original characters, it's still possible to do that, and I try my best to like kind of get into the vibe for original characters, but it's just like with WoW, it just does it for me, you know. It's just OP, really. Like, it's such a... such a luxury to have that. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, too, that it's just a huge fan base and just very rewarding to be putting effort into it as well. I definitely don't get left unnoticed. Or did they not let you play WoW? I remember my mom was like, "You're not gonna play that game." Or if her voice, "You're not gonna play that game." I'm like, "Mom, why?" And then apparently she had a co-worker who told her that it's like that he like wasted half of his life playing that game and he got really addicted. Alright. Fucking thanks, buddy. Thank you for telling her that. I wanna draw, but I wanna play WoW too. I mean, no, that's literally me every single day. But you gotta do the Artin first. Artin comes first. They were anti-video games in general. God bless. I mean, dude, I honestly can see why, right? I can see why. Hey Trunk and Casa, hey, hello Sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? Rascals? What's that? Got addicted to League and wasted half my life with that. Oh, WoW would have been much, much better. Oh really? Didn't know what that meant. Also, I don't think you have to be like huge into WoW to be doing WoW art as well. It would be nice if you are, but I don't think it's required. You know, I think it's kind of easy to enjoy this aesthetic because it's kind of like medieval aesthetic, but with a little more shine and magic to it, but also pretty kind of like ground level. But also, it still kind of holds its aesthetic together. You know, like a few times that I got to paint Final Fantasy characters, they just like, I mean, I guess it is like the whole point of the game that it's like different universes together or something, right? Final Fantasy, but like it did seem like things were like completely out of place next to each other, like literally models from different games just like combined in one picture. Is what it felt like to me. Redo the sword a little bit. The WoW Zelda I haven't played it in forever. Oh, really? But I have a friend, and every time we kind of share our opinions. Like he shares his opinion on current WoW with me. I can't help but get triggered. I learned over the years to like not act on that, but he like says, "Oh, the animations are strange looking. Like the current WoW is not WoW anymore. It doesn't feel the same." I'm like, dude, you haven't played the game for like 6 years. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, why even give opinion on something that you haven't experienced? Hey, Sand. I mean, that's just I've never played the game itself though. That's just like what I feel whenever I got a commission to the art. Change equals bad. I mean, it's just like, yeah. Yeah. It's like change equals bad for some people, but for people who play WoW consistently, like no change for like 2 months is fucking okay. The game is dying, it's boring now. You you know, make it mean something new for us. Well, we have a few Final Fantasy characters in the commission queue, by the way, boys. So we'll give them another look. I think we have bunny girls or something. Or I forgot who it was, but we have some Final Fantasy stuff there. We'll give them a go. Hey Yoshi. Hey, welcome in friend. Glad you like it. Glad you like it despite the language barrier. To be honest with you, I have no idea what I'm saying either. My English is also like a bare bones beginner level, so most of the time I'm not even aware of what I'm saying myself. I hope it's just not offensive, you know? Haven't gotten banned so far, so I assume even if it is offensive, it's not that offensive. Hold on, wait 1 second. Just had to check if the AC is working at all, because like I feel like my sweat is just like dripping down my back. Like, how is that possible? It's on, but it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Been alive for so many years. It sounds like you're like a an ancient entity, you know, like an elf. I've been around for thousands of years. I've seen empires merge and die, but I cannot again get a hold on English. Yeah, but fair enough. I've been living in Georgia for the last 3 years. I know fucking nothing about the language. I can know like 5 words. Even though I'm surrounded by people who speak it and, you know, just kind of environmental stuff. Usually you would have been inclined to to learn something about the language at this point, but not me, dude. Not me. I'm sitting indoors playing WoW. That's right. Fucking learning a new language? Yeah, that's right, bro. Let me launch WoW first. Been quite a different approach to rendering last couple couple of pieces. Just I don't know, just like kind of rocking with colors and muddy approach with painting. I don't know, been kind of vibing with this, honestly. I've been trying to have it like a little bit more structured before, and I feel like I've done the structured approach for long enough, so I'm able to kind of thrive in this like chaos or uncertainty, or at least like I don't seem to get lost in it. I seem like I kind of understand where I'm going. We'll see though. We'll see. But he's sitting. I don't know if you can tell what's going on with this guy. He's sitting. Alright. Some intense sitting is going on. I usually just do kind of local colors, and this is part of local colors that I'm doing, and then I'll apply some light. Yeah, dude. I mean, I had some alright pieces from 3 years ago, but for the most part, it was like whatever. You know, like I would say for the most part, it was pretty down bad. I would say it's only like the last year it's gotten like somewhat alright, in my opinion. Thank you, man. I don't know, I feel like I had like situationally not bad art back then, but it's also not about just like one particular art amongst like 10 bad ones that you can do. It's about like having the consistency too, you know? Like I feel like now I'm like capable of doing a good artwork, like every time I sit down to art. And back then it was just like kind of a random thing. Like I'll be able to do something good once in a while, and then for the most part it would be like just bad. A lot of RNG involved, you know. It's like you either get lucky with composition, or like maybe the references that you're using are like easy to understand, so you kind of you're able to like use them successfully or something. Just this kind of thing that you're not in control of. Some kind of a factor. They did. They did matter a lot. They don't matter as much anymore. Like, I mean, for this one, I'm just looking at the character model. Like, I'm not using any references other than that. This character, it's another character commission. He's a werewolf. Werewolf, I guess ex-paladin, because he's not a paladin anymore. He's like a paladin who has submitted to Void. Did you know what? That's right. That's what they all should do. Because Void's cooler, isn't it? It's such a so down angle that you might not even see the horizon line. A few years ago, it was that just a matter of like if you actually, yes, if you like found a good reference and made a good use out of it, the art would look alright. And now it's just like you can pretty much paint whatever if the idea is good. Do some top-down kind of cool lighting here to contrast the warm environment in the back. Just to at least have some light in this art. That's kind of the way how I usually approach things. Imagine the character being in the shadow and then some top-down lighting on him. Yeah, Andy. Well, good luck to you, friend, but at the bottom of my heart, I wish for you to stay unemployed. Because let's be honest, dude. Who likes working? Nobody likes working. Being unemployed is also not the best thing, but it's better than be working. The more you gotta work, the less time you have to play World of Warcraft. And you all know that. Who you applying for, Indy? What kind of role? Strong Zuri is someone who ended up on the street. Yeah, that can happen. Free artist, though I doubt I know much about it. Well, what do you mean applying to be a free artist and you doubt you know much about pretty art? It's like that's quite brave, man. I guess I'm going to be right back. boys. Let's get back to it. Isn't it kind of strange though, dude? Like you're applying for a company for a role that you have no idea about. Um, like what do you really expect? Like why would you expect to get hired there? Like it's if I'm understanding you correctly though, because like I feel like I just kind of misunderstand you. But you're saying that you don't know much about 3D art and yet you're applying for a position for it. Like it doesn't really make sense. Isn't it more of like you apply for the role rather than for a company? You know? Oh, that's like an internship first. Uh, got you. Yeah, dude, I honestly don't know much about like internships and stuff like that. I've heard that it's sometimes people get taken advantage of via internships. Like you'd pretty much be like working full time yet getting like paid in exposure, kind of the thing. I'm gonna be able to draw for a week if Silk Song comes out tomorrow. But I've heard about the game Silk Song. What is it about? Is it a? Oh yeah, it's about like those little blob people, Hollow Knight. Dude, unrelated, or I guess a little bit related. I had a guy in my Discord who was drawing porn with these characters, with these ant-looking people, and he was posting it. It was also, I think, done on like with pencils on paper. I ended up banning him. Yeah, it's not like not safe for work is not allowed on my server. It is, but it's just like it looked too disturbing. So I didn't even feel like I needed to explain myself. I just like straight up banned the guy. He was very passionate about it though, like, you know, posting his art there every other day. He was on a mission. Man was committed. To be honest, I feel like it was a kid. Like the drawings were resembling like a kid's drawing, which makes it even more unhinged. You ever have the problem when new expansion drops, for an example? Dude, honestly, it's almost been like the opposite for me. It's kind of strange because like I expect that from myself, yet whenever something like that happens, like it drops or an expansion comes out and stuff like that, I'm so kind of wary of like falling behind on my work, so I just kind of double down on it more and more. And the reality is that the more you double down on art, the less kind of motivation you have to play a video game. So usually just like it's completely the opposite. And also just like watch a lot of streamers play WoW at the same time and like a lot of YouTube videos. So I'm sort of getting my fix when it comes to like the, you know, like being involved in WoW. And yeah, like for example, during the War Within launch, I actually didn't play for like 4 days or something, like till the game came out. Actually, well, to be fair, I felt kind of bad about that. I feel like the expansion launch for WoW is like that you're supposed to like know life it for a little bit, you know. Whenever Midnight comes out, dude, I'm taking a fucking, I don't know, like 3 days off or something. And I'll stream it all, or like I really hope that I get a good launch. Because dude, I feel like it's like when is it to enjoy the game if not the first time it comes out, right? Like I would rather kind of know life it for a little bit instead of just, you know, at least you'll be able to properly enjoy it. Hopefully you will though. I'm just afraid that I'm also like if I am to take like a lot of time off, like I would just feel guilty. And I wouldn't be able to enjoy the game because I would just feel too guilty about like not drawing, falling behind on my work. It's a real concern, right? It's more of a psychological thing where like I'd rather kind of feel safe rather than like indulge. You've been waiting it for 7 years? Wait, hold on. God damn, what kind of game is that? You've been waiting for it for 7 years? What is it, fucking Diablo 4? What is it, Half-Life 3? Like, what was the game that people were completely binding about? Let me get the hood in later. So I want to kind of paint the face like that first. And then I'll get the hood in. Just to kind of avoid the confusion. How many times did you chop their head off like that? We're gonna do it as many times as we need to. Remote did Gen what I think I'll end up regretting it. Yeah. I mean, I regret kind of not no life in the war within launch for a little bit, but I had my reasons for it. I was like, for the most part, doing art and just kind of working, but it was also for some other reasons as well. If not for them, I would have been able to do so. So this time around, we will be able to do so, boys. We'll be... I mean, by this time around, I mean like in half a year whenever Midnight comes out. It's gonna be fun though, for sure. King boss, what's up? The moon piece? Yeah. With a nice art. I think I still haven't gotten around to post it yet. Hey, Nuclear. Hey. Yeah, I was just didn't have time yesterday. We were seeing another apartment. Actually, we signed a contract yesterday, so we got an apartment yesterday, so... So yeah, um, oh, there was so much cringe with their apartment and the owner and the real estate agent, but it doesn't matter. Ended up getting it, feeling cute about it. We have to move now, which is a fucking pain in the ass, let's be honest. Nobody's looking forward to moving. However, I don't know if that's gonna be like too much of a time consuming thing, you know. I think it's gonna be quite easy. And then we'll have our own room to just stream in. Because now this is like both the bedroom and also where I stream. But then it's gonna be just a streaming room for myself, and it's gonna be awesome, dude. I'm gonna just like surround myself with just gonna be sitting there streaming Artin and playing WoW the whole day. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's been a huge thing. A man cave? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, we're gonna stay there for at least a year. The contract is 1 year long, so, bro, might as well fucking build myself like a goon cave or something there. The only problem that I have now is that, so we technically have 2 bedrooms, and I'm in one of the bedrooms. And it's just like, how do I place stuff there? Because there's just like a huge bed that takes like 4/5 of the room. And I'm just thinking like either taking that bad boy apart because I'm not gonna be sleeping there, or maybe just literally, you know, like shifting it on a side and putting it next to a wall, or like just getting it out of the way somehow. But yeah, I'm gonna need a man cave there for myself, that's for sure. What's more exciting though is that I'll finally feel good about starting streaming WoW. That's kind of what I've been waiting for. You know, just like so anytime I can just like start on it and it will be fine. Because you know, sometimes here I wake up like early in the midst of my crazy schedule, going to bed at fucking 5 in the morning. Still, I sometimes manage to wake up early, but let's say wife is just sleeping, right? Like literally here. Like I cannot start the stream for like many hours and stuff like that. But there, it would be totally the other thing. You know, with having my own space there would be way better. Dude, I kinda don't like this song, by the way. This fucking, the World Soul song. It was playing in the cinematic too, I cringe at it every time I hear it. What are you about, Nuclear? What you doing? How have you been? Dude, I didn't stream for like just one day and it felt like I wasn't live for so long. I feel so kinda out of touch with you boys. Yeah, did you mess up your sleeping schedule too? No, dude, I feel like during summer it's kind of like difficult to patch it up. For some reasons, like summer is the worst when it comes to sleeping schedule. Hey, Solarium. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? Feel better than ever today? God damn. Let's go, Celery. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. We Artin. Dealing with moving, but we found an apartment, so it's only a matter of just carrying all my stuff out there. So yeah, just, but in general, the good, the usual. You know, more stream commissions today. This kind of good stuff. Yeah, nice. That stuff is out of the way. You have no idea how happy I am about it. People reach? No, dude. Xeri removed ban on layers. Who's layers? And what did layers do? You doing dance unbanned submissions or something, Xerin? I mean, we got like a little bit of a better apartment now, but just because there's still us. I myself, like, if I was just on my own, I would have been still living in this place. I wouldn't care at all. Moving is nice sometimes. I don't know, dude. I don't know a single person who enjoys moving. I mean, it's nice to change the place where you live, but the act itself, fucking, I think that sucks. I'm thinking that it's just like not fun at all. Maybe if you really hate the place where you live in, but like to me, dude, I feel like I can get comfortable almost anywhere. I can tolerate a bunch of stuff. Just in order not to put an extra effort into everything. doing something else. Exciting, where are you? Who's laters? Who did you unban? I hate where I live. I'm in the same apartment since 15 years and I plan to move since while, so I'm basically searching. I just can't wait to leave. Wait, you've been living in the same apartment for 15 years? For 15 years. Bro, goddamn. Why would did we ban them for just an art station link, really? Is something that we do here? Maybe it was Carsey who banned them. Damn interesting. Oh, that makes sense why we banned them then. Hey boys, hold on, I'm gonna go have my breakfast. 5:20 p.m. breakfast, right on time. Guess I'll be right back. Right, boys. Be back to it. Let's go. Hey, Mina. Hey, how are you doing, Sunshine? What's up? Right, boys, let's continue where we left off. Yes, Mina. Hello, hello. How you do? How you feeling today, Sunshine? You doing well? Lazy mood. Yep. Nice. Oh yeah. I finally found an apartment for myself. Bro, there was a whole like story about it. Mina works as a spy. You work as a spy, Mina? There's a whole story about us like going to see their apartment and signing the papers and everything. It was a little bit of a clown show there. I'm even thinking about like maybe making a little bit of like an animation and like, you know how they tell silly stories with animation in like YouTube videos? Not sure, maybe that's like too much effort and I underestimate how much effort it is, but I feel like it would be to do it in this kind of manner. Total new area? I mean, I've never been there. It's not far, it's maybe like 15 minutes from my home if you just walk. But I've never been in that like little area, in that little neighborhood. It's nice there, it's nice. It's fucking quiet there, dude. It's not next to a road. I mean, obviously there will be cars kind of parked by and stuff like that underneath windows, but it's not near a highway, so I'm so happy about that. Just had enough of these like loud motorcycles coming by. And... yeah, I mean, dude, it does seem like it's a nicer apartment, although you never know, right? You'll only figure out when you move in. Right? There'll always be some stuff that you wouldn't be happy with. We'll see though. I have my own streaming room. I'll do myself a nice little cave there. Might even put some decoration and time and effort into making it nice and cozy for myself. And then we'll just dive in and fucking stream forever, bro. Just do all the art. Paint all the characters in the world, stream WoW, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be doing so much more for you, Sunshines. Just can't wait for this like middle, kind of like in between stuff to get done with, you know, the moving, the setting up and stuff like that. You got accepted into the Epic Art University. Oh, really? Is that huge, Urged? That's huge, ain't it? You're downplaying it like that, but it's actually massive, isn't it? Art University, dude? You'll be like a professional artist. God damn. You won't have to 9 to 5? What do you mean, what you gonna be eating then? We're gonna be getting the food then, man. What you're going to be studying there? Like, uh is there like a specific kind of thing that you study, or is it just like art in general? I guess you have to specialize in something, right? Like fine arts, or I don't know. What is it? Uri art? Illustration, design? Right, so what does it mean? Because like illustration is just paintings, and design is like something else. It just sounds like it's quite a different thing. It sounds like you're excited about it. So do you think it's a good thing for art career to go into university for it? Because I don't know, like I obviously haven't been to school myself, but from what I've heard, it's considered to not be a good thing though. Like it seems like a lot of people still strive towards it, but yet like the ones who came out of it just say that it's pretty much a waste of time and money. What's your take on it, Erst? They're not just focusing on growing yourself, it's like a 3-year period you can really focus on it. Alright, what stops you from focusing on improving yourself outside of it? Like, why does it have to be at school? Work? I mean, how does university help you with work, though? Is it just like more money that you spend on it? Like, I don't know, what allows you not to work while studying? Oh, state houses expenses? Hmm. Ooh, is the help like that major that you actually can afford not to have a job? Damn, I didn't know that it's such a thing. Hey, good luck to you then, friend. Sounds like it's kind of all positive for you. Are you not taking up a loan for it though? Because in that case, it'd be kinda not that good. No, oh damn. Yeah, dude, hope they teach you some good stuff. Hope they teach you all the Fourier art secrets there. How to draw a muzzle from bottom up angle. Oh shit. Sasha. Hey, how are you doing, Sunshine? Sexy man drawing as always. I think it's... How many? Oh no, we had like a torrent painting, but... Let me see. Before that we had 1, 2, 3... Almost like 4 elves in a row to paint. So we're just painting elves left and right. After this stream I have to pack and start moving stuff, dude. I'm really not looking forward to that. I hate doing anything like this. And just because I hate it so much, I always postpone it, and then it like ends up being more of a problem than it actually has to be, and ends up being even more of a problem. Clip Studio 3D stuff? No, I've never tried it. I'm just good old traditionally painting in all the stuff. I know it has even like good perspective tools and stuff like that. Or wait, does Procreate have it? I don't recall. One of them has like good 3D stuff, or perspective kind of thingy. How bad of an idea is to level for Shadowlands? If you can stomach the Maw intro, it wouldn't be as bad. Krita has everything. I feel like even if I was using Krita, I would still be just just doing the normal painting. I don't know. I don't think it would change the way I want to paint, honestly. Kinda... If anything, with my process, I'm super satisfied with. God damn, these shoes that he's wearing, those boots, they have like 20 layers of like plate on top of itself. Just like 20 layers of armor. Just looking at the reference now. God damn, dude. Someone had to design that stuff. Someone else had to model it all too. I would imagine that modeling is not as bad. I'm thinking that the worst part is mine. Painting a fan art of it. I'll draw, but I don't know what to draw. It's very simple no matter. Let's take it to the previous step. Remember what we were talking about? Finding a niche. And let's pretend that you picked your niche. And then what would you paint out of that niche? Probably some like popular character, right? Or maybe your character from the same like universe or niche or whatever. Maybe something that is trending from that same community. Right? It narrows down what you can paint, and so it's easier for you to like decide. And you'll never be left wondering what to paint if you're sure on the niche, right? Maybe you don't know now like what to stick with, but pretend that you did pick something for now. You know, maybe like give it a go. Oh, Christian. Hey, welcome, my friend. Thank you. Glad you like it. One of the things that I hate painting the most are the swords in perspective. That's like... It's something that I have nightmares about. Oh. Oh, Diana? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yep, Sunshine, you're welcome. I mean, it's like... You're like halfway up there, you know? You've been doing the same stuff before, just like to give up the last... last ties to doing sketches. Just kinda embraced painting right away. Hell yeah, but you'll get used to it. You know, it doesn't even... you wouldn't even remember that you used to do like lines before. Just to give it a little more practice. Just think about how much time you've been painting with line art, and you're giving all of this up. Yeah, for sure. We're just doing a new quick commission today. Doing fine, doing fine. A lot of busy stuff RL, but it's looking good and looking like we'll be coming back to long streams soon again. So really excited for that. But yeah, for now just have to sneak in this commission. A little bit of an urgent commission. Bro, I don't like this sword. I hate swords in perspective. Especially this top-down perspective. It's the worst. Worst to be dealing with swords in. The sitting pose is fine, it's just the sword that I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, I'm just in the process of moving, so I was looking for an apartment for a long time, and now I finally found it, and we'll be moving in soon. I'll have like my own room to stream and stuff, and it'll be good. I just hope that that room doesn't suck, because that would be even worse. Oh yeah. But if it's all good, definitely. It'll definitely be just living here doing art and stream. Put this bad boy in a separate layer. Let's take it seriously. I wish I could have done more. We're already almost 3 hours in, and just it's been a lot of just defining kind of the pose and the perspective here. Didn't do much render on the armor, which is unfortunate. I don't really want to do some rendering here already. I still feel like I have like a lot of things that are just undefined and need more attention. More attention rather than rendering. So we've done 3 hours in this one today. I'm going to finish this quick mission tomorrow. Angle is quite challenging, so a lot of things to fix, but let's leave it up for tomorrow. I have this little portrait that I started. Might do a little bit on it today. I don't know, Artin doesn't really go that well today. I'm also super frustrated about the heat and shit like that. It's just like super annoying. I try to keep myself collected when it comes to art, but sometimes it's difficult. Like, I hate heating. It's just so hot in here. Wherever. You're painting a woman, practicing global art before your commission. What before what? Huh? You like chicken before egg? Yeah, dude, it's alright. It's alright. I'm just super frustrated because it's hot and that was like messing around with the previous commission, just kind of trying to get a hold of it. And I'm getting like extra frustrated because it's very hot. I don't know, my AC is like, it's kind of working, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like it's insane. It hasn't been this hot like the whole summer, and even though it's like not like it's a record heat right now. And I fucking hate that, man. Doesn't help with art at all, let me tell you. But overall, it's alright, you know. Can't be complaining too much. What about you, my dude? How's your arting going? We also got a new apartment yesterday and we'll be moving into it soon, so getting ready for that. I'll have my own streaming room there, that's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be live 24/7 pretty much. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be good there. I hope, dude, I hope. It will be hard for it to overdo this place, though. If it's gonna be worse than this place, I'm gonna be, like, surprised. Uni plus job really sucks. You're doing both at the moment? I mean, yeah, dude, no wonder. Yeah, dude, I'm actually, like, that's remarkable that you're able to even find not only time, but, like, energy and, like, motivation to do art. I wouldn't be able to with this workload for sure. Should be proud of yourself. God damn. Dude, if I was you, I would choose to spend that time playing video games or something. I would not find energy to do anything else. Probably after tomorrow. Dude, how am I gonna art in this heat again tomorrow? God damn. I wanted to do the moving slow because it's like, you know, it's gonna be easier this way. Or maybe because I just postpone all the stuff I don't want to do and stuff like this. Which is just literally the fucking last step of doing it. Yeah, probably after tomorrow, man. TV with far behind soundproof panels? Hell no. I'm gonna go very moderate on decoration, dude. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time decorating a fucking apartment that I'm renting out. But I gotta do something, you know, for sure. I'm gonna like print my sister's full yard and hang that. That's gonna be something. Yeah, speaking about that, probably gonna go voice. I'm just sweating. I don't like this. Like I'm not enjoying arting when I'm that hard. And also I did like almost 2 hours before the stream, so it would be for today. Hey babies, thank you for showing up. Gonna see you tomorrow.